what I said is we are playing Minecraft video games. The stream took much longer than I'm used to actually start. I see 14,000+ bitrate, which is quite insane, okay. That is not expected. Lego, welcome. Something's different. We should be streaming in much higher quality. Let me go ahead and take my phone and check if that is true. And if it seems to be working. I don't know how exactly this works on Twitch. There should probably be a gear icon somewhere. Oh my god. Advertisement. Oh. This is crazy. We gotta wait for the advertisement to be over. Okay, in the meantime, we are going to make a little bit of an intro. Welcome back. We're back to stream highlights. Yes, I've decided to bring back the all-time classic of stream highlights. I've got no clue how often exactly we're gonna post a video like this. Might not be every single week, maybe just twice a month, we'll see. Also, I got accepted into the Twitch 2K program, which means that the stream highlights as well as the live streams are going to be in much higher quality now, meaning 1440p. I'm looking forward to this and we'll see if everything is gonna work. Let's get into it. Okay. /marker intro. Oop. We don't have a teammate, by the way. Great. Let's see. 1440p. I don't usually watch my own streams, or any streams for that matter, so I've got no clue if this looks different. How can I disable chat? Like this? Okay. Get out of here. Is this 1440p? Do you think this is 1440p? Looks pretty good. Pretty enjoyable. The face cam is a little dark, isn't it? Huh. Cool. I guess, I mean, if Twitch says so, it's probably gonna be 1440p, right? Let's see, yeah. Source 1440p. That's pretty insane. My first time streaming on Twitch. My first time streaming in this high quality, because on YouTube I used to stream in 4K. Anyway, that's beside the point. We're actually having a little bit of a fun stream here. It's gonna be a little bit of a longer stream, we'll see. And we sadly need a teammate because we've got nobody. We are poor in the teammate sense. Also music, right? VOD viewers are confused. Meow Slay. Meow Slay. Yes, Meow Slay. Seems like the perfect teammate for me. /p Meow Slay. Oh, also I have to start overlay. Whoop. He joined. How awesome is that? Hi. I will defend and TNT rush. You can bridge. Anything else? No, I think that should be it. Right. Ready? Question mark? Yeah, nice. Right. I'm a little nervous, I have to admit. I don't know what it is. Higher quality stream highlight episode. It's definitely a little nerve-wracking. Probably most of my nervousness stems from yesterday's stream where I really didn't perform well. I mean, towards the middle and the end I also didn't really try, but especially towards the start. We'll see how that's gonna go. I'm definitely gonna be trying to play well. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. Yeah. Kind of feels as if my team is getting sniped. Whoops, wait, whoop. I believe pink team they were. Yeah, pink team has 1700 stars and pretty much 30 FKDR. which is a little high in my humble opinion. Bro. Man doesn't know how to handle TNT, but I can't even be mad because for the longest time I also didn't know how it works. And pink already has emeralds. Okay. I think our game can be called over. I don't think we're gonna be successful in living to see another day. Okay, nice. It's not like I'm worried about the viewers judging my gameplay, but I'm judging my own gameplay. Like, I have standards of how well I want to be playing. And especially yesterday, those standards weren't met. I don't think that we still have a chance to win, but we can try. Sure. Let me put that in there. Okay, I didn't think I'd need any blocks. That's kind of bad. Okay, I don't know if I got that. And pink is already ink. Oh, he's cheating, most likely. Or what is that bridge, lol? He doesn't have a TNT, so I don't need to get water. We should expect to get invest. They just built a perfect bridge they could invest us from. What exactly is that? Okay. Do they have any? No, they don't even have any cheater attack. I did stall for a bit, but I don't think it was enough. Nah, especially since they can just hold back my teammate. Okay, what the heck, those people were so much better than us. It's crazy. Just because teammate made a simple mistake because he doesn't know how to use TNT. Just because he made a simple mistake because he doesn't know how to use TNT, we took longer at the start, so they managed to get diamonds, get emeralds and all that. But even if we would have been faster, I'm unsure if we could have done anything against those people. They were like much better than us. Like in any way, shape or form. They were just better. So that is a pretty rough start. Obviously, if you run into people like this, and you can't do much, you know. You can just try to improve gradually over time, but like I've got no clue. Like this is, I don't know. Hypixel can't make a fair queuing system, and I don't want a fair queuing system. I want to be queued with people that are much worse than me, obviously. But obviously that's gonna lead to this situation where you have to fight people like this. But I don't know, that's just my opinion. Let's listen to what the actual experts are saying. What they're saying is first rush is the most important part of the game. That's the point of TNT, consistently fast first rushes. If you throw against a really strong player, they're not gonna let you come back like this. Do you think we would have had a chance even if we would have had a perfect first rush? Because those people had just like a first rush just as strong. So I think what would have happened is we would have also gone mid. They would have beaten us easily in a 1v2 and still gotten the M's. I don't really see where we could have won that. But we wouldn't know unless we would actually manage to get the first rush, right? So I think our focus should be first on improving the first rush. So maybe let's not speculate about anything after that. Yeah, that's a problem. Our position is even, but to win against those people who are much better than us, we need a higher position, which we can't get into if like the position is even. So that's like, how do you win in that situation? I hope he understood how TNT works now. Yep, yellow is definitely the team to worry about. I do agree with teammate. They're like a 1000 star team with somewhat decent stats. Decent enough to worry about it. Like I think 3 or 4 FKDI, something like that. Okay, well done. Okay, in this situation everything's cool, we don't need to stall. That's good. Okay, got this guy. Oh, and teammate apparently got the other one or something? Were they disconnected? Cool. Oops. How do you see star icon? Yeah, on my second monitor I've got overlay. And overlay is telling me their exact stats, it's telling me potential cheater markers that other people have given those people. It's telling me if it's a sniper, it's telling me their star count, if they are nicked or not. If they are nicked, then it's not telling me a whole bunch, it's just telling me, oh, this player is nicked. I've got no clue who they are and what their stats are. Yeah. Let's put that in there. I considered getting healing. I'm probably going to be sad about not doing that. All you can do is not make mistakes and play perfect. If both teams play perfect with no outside intervention, the game will end. If they make mistakes, it can slowly build up a lead. There's no way to gain advantage against people playing perfectly, but also applies to them if you play perfectly. Yeah, that's pretty much already what I know. Is mechanical skill and PvP skill also somewhat part of that playing perfectly? Or is that a separate thing? I was stuck at the block, so I couldn't block him off. My plan was to hit him and then retreat in order to block him off, but I couldn't do that. Now I just gifted him 3 resources. And isn't that... oh my god, I also just realized that's also the team we were worried about. So I gifted the team we have to target, the 1000 star party, I just gifted them 5 diamonds and 2 emeralds. Nice. Exactly what we like to see. Oh, you fell bridging? Nah, there's 2 at their base. I thought it was only 1. Frick, man. I took a trap. Better than nothing. Oh my god, this is bad. Void. Why do you get up here? How do people always do that? Isn't there an opening somewhere? Oh my god, I'm just gonna void. I've got no business being here. So weird, does yellow base not have that? Or is it just somewhere entirely else and I'm stupid? What the heck? There it should be, but apparently they don't have it. How weird is that? Wait, they just had a wall defense? What the heck? Remember to crosshair log. And now we can read more information. You have to put yourself in the best position possible, so let's say you wipe your first rush and go mid, just like they do. You probably want to get Iron Sword, Chainmail Gap or something. I thought I was already at the last block, apparently I wasn't. to maximize your chances. I wasn't looking at my monitor to explain that. I'm reading a comment right now. Okay, so in other words, if they're much better than you, you can't do anything. That's what I interpret from that. Let's do this. So far, we've wasted around 7 to 8 diamonds already this game. Just good that no one good is in this game, otherwise we would have a problem. Oop. Okay, both blue are basically at their base. I'm doing something so weird right now, I can't even properly describe it to you. But it's like, I'm planning moves I'm doing ahead. Like mechanical moves I'm pulling off, I'm planning them ahead. Whoa! That was one hell of a blocking. It didn't work since you can't place blocks above your head apparently if you're in there, but what the heck? That was crazy. Whoa. Oh, and that's already the game. Nice. Great to see. But do you know what I'm trying to say here? Basically what I'm doing is, usually I'm not thinking about what I'm doing mechanically, but instead I'm just doing it. But there, I looked at the bridge and I was like, okay, here's a block. I want to go on this block and turn around and then butterfly to do this one stack thing that I did there. That was pre-planned in my head instead of, as I usually do it, just not pre-planning and just doing it in the moment. I feel like I felt much more confident doing it like this, but it's probably gonna take insane brain capacities that I probably can't afford mid-game. But that's something very interesting I should, like, keep in mind. Even Max loses fights? What? Really? Why does he lose fights? He's... I'm just kidding. But now I'm intrigued. Ah, okay, I see him. I hope Tuna is gonna stay up. Oh, stay up! That was pretty good of them. Instead of actually placing blocks there, they placed themselves so I couldn't break the block. Couldn't break the bed. Capsold, welcome. Nobody good. He and the... Okay, no, they're not even in the same team, so probably also not good. Oh, he's just given up? Okay. what? How? Wait, did they teleport behind me for some reason? Dude. I've got no clue what happened there. Not gonna lie. Why did you turn the keyboard and mouse sounds off? How would I turn those off or on? I'm just playing and talking. I didn't do anything. But I like your name. Yesterday I was sitting on the couch and all of a sudden in my head it was like Rookery Q-tarts. It's just, I don't know, a satisfying thing to say. It's kinda cool. I like it. You are a mother hacker. Where's his friend? He still has a friend, right? No. No friends. Have fun, Zaz. See ya. My armrest is a little sticky. Not good for efficient movement. My head is empty right now. I've got no clue what I'm doing here. That's pretty sad. I would like to do well, but I don't know how and what I have to do in order to do well. BW4v4, welcome. Okay, got them both. Now I just... I'm not quick. I feel like there's someone behind me. Okay, there was someone behind me. Okay, let's toss those out. Have I gotten... I have gotten 2. At least 2. Better than nothing. Maybe I can get another 2. 7 FKDR session? I mean, I took 1 final death so far, and we just started. My goal is to get to at least like 50. 50 would be good. 50 session I would like. Recently I've been happy with 50. Last stream was not 50. Last stream I had like 9? 10? That wasn't good. The stream was sad. Let's not mention last stream. Last stream was nothing to talk about. But this stream, we're gonna go for 50. Whenever your session starts with a final death, you know it's gonna be a good session. Like, for real, there's only one thing that could go better. If you had no final death. In that case, it would be better, yeah, I agree. But if you're... I mean, it's only the second best option that could happen, you know? Taking 1 final death in the first game. Imagine you could take 2 final deaths in the first game. For example, with that 1 rotational item. Wouldn't be good. I'd rather just take 1. Okay, here we go. Nice stuff. Remember to not drop. I'll tell you, he was gonna do it, and maybe he's still gonna do it. I'm the one dropping, teammate. Remember that, please. Please, what can I do to convince you to actually play well in the first rush? Please tell me he's not gonna drop. See? Just because he didn't drop, we got the bed. He has to wait for the bed to be blown up, and then he has to drop. Okay, let's see. Who are we scared of? Oscillating and I wrecked your bed. Two people that are on the red team. Those people are apparently very decent. I'm scared of them. I forgot which team they're on, I have to admit. Red team. And red team is over there. Shouldn't have zoomed. Okay. Wait. We need to do something real quick. Ah, that was stupid. Wait. Whoop. Good. And I think I'm fine taking the diamonds with me now, actually. Should be fine, right? Nothing could go wrong. Why am I doing this? And I wasted the diamonds. Why did I take them with me? I thought they were going to stay at their base. The second I saw he's leaving his base, I shouldn't have taken them with me. Why would I take them onto a bridge? Please, brain, work. Work, help me. I started taking fish oil today. Maybe my brain will start working then. Please. Shout out to my girlfriend for convincing me to take fish oil against my apparent dementia or whatever is going on in my brain. Oh, this is bad. And one of them just died, which is also very bad. Okay, I'm assuming I can't win a PvP encounter against this guy, so... Thank you for the follow, BW4v4. So the plan... the plan was to actually go to their neighbor base and get invis. Well, could have been executed better, I agree. Now they're just getting emeralds, that is so bad. On this map I had a 50-minute game till game end until I won with color priority. That was cool. Gonna be on the Modern Life channel. I already started editing that video. Okay. You usually sit around 12 FKDRs? Do you mean session? Remember that I put resources into TC tonight. Don't just run out, actually get stacked. What are you gonna do without resources? Oh, we have resources. Dude, whatever. This guy is not interested in winning the game, I feel like. That's what TC is for. Okay, we can be lucky that green kept annoying red, so red went for green, but I am guessing that's not gonna last too long. Okay, this time we're not gonna die the same way. We might die, but not the same way, I swear. That's pretty good. Is he leaving me alone? No, he isn't. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Teammate just skipped him. Awesome. Awesome. Very great. Very great. Maybe you didn't. Did you skip one? Milk? Yeah, but... Sure, but did you skip him? Dude, how does he know that he invested if he didn't see anything? That's a good question that I'm asking myself. Okay. It's better than not having anyone to play. Like I'd rather take a bunch of final deaths and have to play solos, which would equal in more final deaths than if I play with a bad teammate, so it's cool. At least this guy reminds me of myself like 2 weeks ago, so it's fine. Oh, my grandma is calling, so... Yeah. My grandma's calling, so I'll be right back. Right, let's go back to video games. The only team I'm really worried about is the one with K that I can't seem to find. Pink. Okay. That's great. Man, it's really not fun to play with a bad teammate. It's like, I wish there's like a few select teammates that I have that I can play with, that I know all the strategies, and that it's actually fun to play with. But that's like the problem with very good players for some reason. All the very good players that I know that play like strategy smart and all of that, just, wait, these people still have a bet? Oh my god, I just wasted a bet that I could have had. They just never play for some reason. I don't know, I feel like once you are actually good at the game, you stop wanting to play the game, which is like immensely annoying. Or maybe they just don't like me specifically. That's actually also a better explanation now that we think about it. Just for the simple reason that they probably face the same difficulties with me that I face with other people. That, even though I might be in on all the strategies and stuff, I still mess up every once in a while, plus I'm horrendous at like PvP and mechanics and stuff like that right now, so I can't deliver on that one. Yeah, question mark? The first hit was more than questionable. That was unnecessary. Okay, my man, let's have a rematch. Alright, we already took 2 final deaths, which already makes my freaking FKDI counter down there annoying. I really don't want to look at it anymore. And I would love to just switch it off, I have to admit. Once you take more than 1 final death, the FKDI thing becomes stupid, and you don't like it anymore. At least that's for me. Yep. When did he get here? And I couldn't find the hotkey for my fireball, so I couldn't fireball up. Was he just hiding at their base or something? How is stuff like that possible? Pink. 16 FKDI. Okay, I can also get at my... Vad, welcome, awesome to see you. All of a sudden it's lagging? Okay, luckily he missed. Wait, he survived? Okay, cool. That went well. Oh, I totally forgot about this. We're gonna be reaching number 12 on the leaderboard, by the way, today. Unless OP Mine played again. But right now, we only need like one more star to match number 12 star. So we're probably gonna beat that today. Okay, so pink. Is already mid. And they're leaving their bed alone. Unless they avoid. Which they probably would do in just a couple seconds. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Bro, that's crazy. I don't know what Lilith's banner is on. That's a crazy throw. Oh my god. They really didn't void, so I really could have had their bet, but instead I messed up and like fell down 2 times or something. That's... At least I wouldn't have gotten it anyway, because I didn't have a pickaxe. Okay, I wanted to get to the neighbor base, but that's not gonna work. Is he really only on 3351? That's crazy. That's insane. I could really have number 11 very soon. Probably this week. The heck? I still don't have thoughts. I'm doing this for nothing. This is literally a worthless rush. Oh wait, if he allows me to do this, then sure. Lol. This is my teammate? Don't attack your own teammate? What the heck, I got it. Oh, and teammate didn't even die. That's cool. No. Here we go. Yeah, I've got no blocks left. Okay, good. Don't need no blocks. I wish I could gap. Oh my god! If I would have blocks, if I would have had blocks, I could have placed them and gapped and probably gotten them both. But I only had the few blocks that got mined by them, and they were not in the right block hotkey, and obviously I can't hotkey there. Lol. Would have been like somewhere here maybe, but I can't do that. Don't have the mental capacity to do that. Sad life of being mentally incapable. Okay, nice. We got 1 and 3, so next time I might have them. Another bot to be banned, also pretty decent. Nope. I got prediction anti-cheat checked. That's crazy. It would have killed me again if it wasn't... if it wouldn't have been for me being lucky. It's cool. Oh my god, he survived. And I couldn't get the hit on that guy, and he's probably gonna hit me away and away so I can't get this guy. Never mind, he's not. Okay, cool. Wait, that's how you ban people with /ban? You don't click on their names and do stuff? That's crazy. I didn't even know that worked. Kinda cool. NGL. We're gonna do it without milk. A bridge check would be crazy cool. If I would have known this situation, I would have done that. Instead I have this now. Well... yeah, that's just unrealistic. Okay, team is there. And this guy's just spectating me drinking pots. Moderator view? What is a moderator view? That's cool. Sounds cool. NGL. Sounds like a cool thing. Oh my god, they've got obsidian. Please tell me this is not a bit... Okay, good. Good job. Can they see RB? Can they see Invis, or was that just not performed very well for me? Whoop and whoop. And whoop and... Let's take all of that. Put all of that in there. Okay. I've got nothing on me. I gotta remember, if I want to make moves, I'll have to return to base. Go ahead and go here. Oh, I ran out of blocks. Dude, it's so crazy. I mean, I was pretty wasteful, but still. I feel like I'm running out of blocks so quickly always. Okay, we gotta do this. And I don't have ladders, cool. I would like to get RB for us. But first we need to get rid of these two people. I'll go... Ah, never mind. Teammate's gonna go there. Whoa, crazy. Blocking my face. Oh, I just realized these people have like... Oh no, that's my teammate. But still, these people have decent stats. Thank you for whatever happened.
Ich kack mir ein.
Thank you for the sound effect. That was really a fitting moment, yeah. I agree. Right? Oh, that's just teammate, cool. I'll be collecting some resources. Okay. I wish I had a diamond pickaxe. Oh, never mind. He was just standing here. Cool. This guy is quite vigilant. I like this. Like, our teammate isn't the best teammate. Definitely one of the worst we have. But he is vigilant, which I do enjoy. Oh, my beard keeps itching me today. I don't know what's up there. Whoop. But boom, boom. And that's gonna be saved. You're gonna survive that for a bit, teammate. We have RB after all. I think my presence here is completely useless. Well. Oh god. They're just immediately placing a golem. Got one. Got the golem. Can get this one. Whoa, what's up with my beard? Stop! Let's go back to just getting resources. Okay, teammate must have gotten those emeralds. Let's have a sick 1v1. Goodbye. Okay, we can afford P4 now, so I'll probably just... Whoa, okay, he's playing like a sweat. He's playing like an absolute sweat. He probably had emeralds on him, and so he disconnected, reconnected. Not even I do that. Because I don't really actively know of this method. Whenever someone does it, I recognize it. I've got passive knowledge of this method. Oh, I even survived. But it's not like I'm actually using it myself. It's not part of my active knowledge. Yeah, this is cool. I'm not assuming him to be able to beat those, but in case he does, I'm ready. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, it's a smart method. Don't give your enemy M's or diamonds. Can't even critique that. Oh, we could have purchased P4. I just forgot about it again. Did he just go in this there? Oh, he pearled. Well, didn't go too well with the pearl. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. I'll be right back. Alright, here we are. Back on track. Let's actually see real quick. Oh, 1 sec. I'm not gonna farm all these resources for nothing. Number 1. Next up, this one. Okay, rest of this looks good. And did it work, by the way, or did we get scammed again? Ah, we got scammed again. 0 slumber tickets. Ah, nice. You like to see it. Ooh. Awesome. MW and Q. Aqua. Frig. Let's hope white puts up a good fight. Ouch. And he's making the same mistake again. Even if I take longer than expected. Thank you for whatever happened, if something happened. Thank you. Okay, laggy stuff happened. Doesn't matter. Nothing happened. Sometimes Twitch just wants to spice things up by acting as if something happened when in fact nothing happened. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. This time I did it correctly. Okay, got him. I'm guessing teammate, hopefully... Nah, never mind. He took the diamonds and ran back to base. I was about to say, I'm guessing he hopefully didn't take the diamonds with him. But that is obviously not what he did. Wait, what is red inv? Red is invis? Oh no. Red is preventing us from rushing the way we're supposed to be rushing for Aqua. God. That's crazy, I blocked myself. Wait, are these people... Oh, one of those people sneaked. That's... Yeah, I always ignore nicks when I check for people. So it could be that red is actually like very good. And Aqua is not gonna be held back for long anymore. Perfect. I don't know why he took so long while dropping in there. I misclicked my inventory key, which made me think that I was dead. I could have landed at least with like 1 or 2 more swings. So, that's a little sad. Yeah, I'll do M's to it. Aqua's doing M's. Oh god. This is bad. Very much so. I'm just hoping that they have very bad awareness, because if this guy doesn't know and this guy doesn't know, then I can just go here and do nothing because they purchased a trap. Cool. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna get their bed actually. Instead, I will store those emeralds because what the heck? Because what the heck? You saw I was trying to go for the block in. I was trying to go to block him in. Ah, man. Dude, this is awesome. Why didn't he store his stuff? Instead of immediately investigating the trap, he should have stored his 8 emeralds he got. And now the 8 emeralds is transforming into our obsidian. I would feel so bad. If that would happen to me, dude, I would be devastated. I would be sad. I stole their obsidian, basically. This is cool. This is more than cool for us. Get out of here. I'm guessing he died from that. It's very hard to burst click, well, butterfly clicking, for me at least, as a beginner. Frick, okay. I think we all know what might happen here. So I will stay back a little and trust teammate to do that. Holy frick, teammate's bridge. Yeah, I don't know if you can do that. I'm quite unsure of that. Not a lot of chat interaction today. Are you just... Oh, as I say that, someone joins. Welcome, Mr. Expert Nubo P. Are you just all enjoying the stream? Laid back in your chair? Hands away from the keyboard? Perfect. 4 less emeralds for the opinion. For the opinion. For the opponent. Teammates get beaten up. Do I see that correctly there? I think he just got beaten up. Can you like not beat up my teammate? Really? One of them is I don't know where and the other one is at their first source? You really gonna give me a bet like this? I'll take it, man. I'm more than happy to take that. Perfect blocking. No, I'm not in college. I already started working. To be fair, I was never in college to begin with. I was in med school up until like half a year ago or 8 months ago or something. And then I started working. And now I'm part of the working class. Workers of all countries unite or something, I don't know. What people say in the working class. Yo! Isn't that a little too much? Ah, misaimed. I felt like for having a 1v2 against a goal-oriented player, I was performing actually like very well. Oh, what a surprise, your teammate could have checked for that in spec. I was performing actually like very well. Maybe his teammate isn't speccing, that's the whole reason he's doing that. But towards the end we messed up a little bit. Oops. Whoops. I still remember in, what was that? Family Guy or something? They had this one character called Guten Tag and one character called Schlechtnacht, or like Schlechte Nacht obviously, which was supposed to be the opposite, but they all pronounced it Schlachtnacht or something. It was very funny. Because English people can't pronounce German words, especially not a word like schlecht. Schlecht is hard to pronounce for other people. I can see that. People who don't speak German trying to pronounce the word schlecht. I don't expect that to go well, I will say. I will admit, it's probably not gonna go too well. Well, I'm actually hyped. I'm considering just grinding all day to get number 12 and number 11. But I know how sad my girlfriend would be if I would do that, so I'm not gonna do that. It's a nice language to learn, I just started learning. Ah, show me some of your German, if you wanna. Okay, I'm still sad by our FKDR thingy down there. It's really sad to have taken final deaths, but the goal is going to be, also let me check before I get my hopes up high, the goal is going to be to get at least a positive FKDR output. That would be awesome. He didn't lie, both of them are on 51 now actually. This is sad because now it gets more and more unlikely that I'll pass OP mine today. Because he gained like a couple stars. Man, this is a stupid situation. Oh yeah. I could be number 11 today. But I could also be number 13 today. Man. This is definitely sad. I'm guessing we're gonna be number 13. We're just gonna stay here. Hallo. Guten Tag. Mein Name, I guess you mean Name, ist Expert Noob. Mein Nachname ist Noob. Okay, no, you actually just write Name as Name. I don't know what language this word is from, but in German it's like this. So yeah, aside from that, and obviously the grammar mistakes, as in capitalization, that's pretty decent. Привет. Меня зовут Modern Legends LP. Eto, what was his name? Eto Meowslay. And now, it would be funny if I all of a sudden would speak perfect Russian now and would say, and he is not very good at TNT rushing in the first rush situation. That would be cool to say just in perfect Russian all of a sudden. I secretly practiced. I secretly practiced speaking Russian and my audience didn't know. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Expert Noob. Chalice and Olive are... okay, so... I'm not gonna waste my precious brain energy on trying to figure out how these colors are called. Instead, I will focus on mechanical stuff. Okay. Aqua and Blue are the colors names. What would smart people do now in this situation? Smart people would most likely go to mid. And what would greedy people do? Greedy people would rush the base. Also, it's just a final kill left. But blue still has a bed. Oh, and Tyrion's getting beaten by them. Yeah, I'll help him. Nope. Ooh. They don't have TNT, if I saw that correctly. Okay, Tina actually killed both of them. I was gonna say one of them, but no, both of them. Cool. I will go ahead and get us prod and then go teammate's side. Why was that broken? Oh, because I fireball jumped low. Funny. I hope I'm gonna be quick enough. Especially now that I don't have a fireball anymore to fireball jump up with. Did he just kill them both again? Oh my god. I was literally a second too late. Oh my god! A second ago after he made the purchase it looked like it was only one. So I ended up clicking on it, but then it was all of a sudden two. How stupid is that? Okay, whatever. A waste of 2 diamonds, great. Well done, teammate. I'm starting to question if I should be here. I feel like you've got everything under control. I think I'll go ahead and hide these. Exactly right here. God, why couldn't I place a block there? Especially if I would have been able to place a block at the block right below the slab, I could have just walked over the slab and had the bed easily. That is just sad. Man. Yo, wait. I thought this was teammate. Okay. I thought teammate was the one to leave that successfully. Every once in a while my game is a little laggy. Did you see that again? Now it's gone? Ah. Set him on fire, nice. I'm on fire, got big sharks say da 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 da. Your bed is mine. Wait, no! If only I could place blocks properly. I could have gapped, man. Anyway, that's cool. We managed to get the bed. He really... Oh, he's gone mad. God. Alright. Somewhere is supposed to be a red guy. That is more than scary. Perfect. There he is. We definitely should keep an eye on him. We don't want this guy to get our bed as we're not looking. He hit him away with something, right? Did he hit the fireball away? Him. He hit it away. It's just hard to say. Like for me, it just looked like as if the fireball just went through the map or something, like went invisible. But I know that that is not how it works. So I assumed him to have hit it back. I'm hungry. I can tell you that. I forgot what exactly happened over there, I have to admit. Did they cross team? Yo, he hit me off with this fireball he used to jump. That's crazy. One FK, why do, like, I know to target those people nowadays because for some reason plus 1 FKDR 200 stars is already like the biggest pro nowadays. But it doesn't even like, it doesn't even make sense. How do plus 1 FK, like, just over 1 FKDR people play like that? Why even? It, yeah, it's interesting how times can change. Yeah, I knew you were gonna say, like, I didn't know you were there, but I had your stance on this in my mind. I remember you saying everybody watches do your videos and is then inspired to play like this. I don't know if it's sad, like, just because you're watching someone who's playing well, you're not automatically playing better yourself, like, I don't know. Like, they're all trying much harder, but they're also playing much better, so... Can't just be... Or maybe it's they're watching do your videos, which makes them try harder, which makes them get better, which makes them be better. Maybe that's it. Boop. Wait, there's also 2 Greyfowl kills, I almost forgot about that. Goodbye. There's the other one. Red is missing, they're probably invising our bed right now. Especially since teammate is here with me. Lol, funny sound happened. But you probably didn't hear that. Oh, I thought he would fireball. Oh, yeah, no, he did it. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna fight against his pesky little vermin. One block holds. I don't get him. Why? Why always a freaking one block holds? Vad, please do /Marco one block hole. And one. Thank you. That golden present really suits you. I like the combination between the gold and the red. Just recently, my girlfriend showed me the first Iron Man film. Saw that for the first time. And the gold and the red from that Iron Man suit also looks pretty good. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. We should play with the freaking minimum wage challenge again. We're not far away from number 2. It's literally 1 win. Ah, my back end. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, listen. My grandma bought me, okay. My grandma bought me Zelda in 1987 because she was getting tired of hearing the very repetitive music in Super Mario Bros. Even the first game's music was a big step up from everything else, and the music only got better as the series went on. Nice to hear. Mario's still better. I'm actually getting back into Zelda since I uninstalled Minecraft. Those life decisions. Oh, wait. Se calce italiano risponda. Bella ciao. I don't think that's Italian. That's probably Spanish or something. Okay, nobody to worry about. No. A couple people who could be cheating. It's Italian? Really? That's crazy. Did not expect that. Yeah, that's a war crime. Don't uninstall Minecraft. Shaking the fist. Oh, only having beta Minecraft installed, however, that's an actual, how do those youngsters say? An actual Giga Chat move. So, you may be forgiven. I'm on fire, got big sharks say, that. Yeah, you're just gifting yourself to my teammate. Awesome. Very well done. I'm on fire, got big sharks say, ba 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 ba. Yay! I wanted to hotkey to my 9th slot and it worked. I'm starting to get so good with hotkeys and bridging because I'm just zooming in every other block. Woo. This is so cool. Yeah. I would like blue to die. That would be awesome. Nope. Yes. Okay, blue seems to be over at gray. Dude, those bridges, I'll tell ya. I will tell you, those bridges are crazy. That, please do slash micro bridge. But I will only use that if I end up taking a blue here. In a good way, maybe even. Oh, I would like to keep those diamonds though. Hello, blue. How are you doing? Are you doing well? I hope you are ready to get slain. Yep, you are. Goodbye. Alright. So, slash market takeout. And now I can take those diamonds with me, actually. And now I can purchase prod 1 and 2. It's gonna be glorious. I feel glorious, glorious. Got a chance to start again. I would fall for this, fall for this. I'm headed to the darkest part of the night. And now I feel so nice. Nope. Why does he randomly 1 block below my fireball stop bridging? Why would you do that? Sadness is all I can say. Okay, we did it, by the way. We have gotten a positive FKDR, but now we need some lead in case we take another found F. We don't immediately drop below it again. I'm on fire. What if we change our resource pack? What if we play with... You know what? This is something we haven't played with in ages. It's gonna be Tidefold revamp with the Vixen overlay. Boom. It sounded as if I was gonna say something else, but no. Boom. That's it. That's what the crosshair looks like in this one. I like it. Now I know where Luvenox got his inspiration for his very good looking crosshair in Luvenox 16X. Oop. Pink? Maybe? Pink, I'm guessing. Probably pink. And pink doesn't even have a bad anymore, so... It's quite chill. Yo, I totally forgot about this gap. Good looking gap. I feel like I wasted 1 diamond for being too slow. Yeah, you are wondering what happened there. Oh. Just in case, I'll go ahead and gap. Just good that I gapped. Yeah, I'll sadly have to not invest in armor. I just see someone there. Hope he doesn't void. That would be awesome. Don't even know. Let me just go past. Okay, at least I got one of them. Okay. Excuse me getting scared if I see someone just do that. Just bridge to mid without sneaking. They could perform that movement towards us at any moment in time. We're just getting more and more never mind, they're dead. Oh my god, my beard! Stop itching! What's happening here? There's this one hair that always just escapes into another dimension. Or maybe a strand of hairs. I can get P2 now. I cannot get P2 now, because teammate has already done so. If I take 2 final deaths, it's like, obviously for this session, I have 14 FKDR, but overall... Oh, just get that teammate was the one who died. Never mind. Apparently it was a 1v1 for a bed or something. An uncalled one as well, and they're killing teammate. And teammate is saying they're cheating, and they have a trap. Not smart to go in here, but it worked out well. Gotta go mid. But I also need to get P3. Please go mid. Frick. And they don't even have a bridge to mid. Let's hope for the best, yeah. Is there someone who wants to make me an offer again? Ah, no, we have 5 viewers. Chances are low. No offers for winning games. Should I be this wasteful with my vlogs? Oh, lol. LOL? Random 6 emeralds? Don't mind if I do. Okay, we're gonna get a pearl, we're gonna get, I don't know, armor. Lots of stuff. We're gonna do this, and this, and this. And then just go full confrontation. $14 emeralds is insane. I've got my finger on the pearl. How did I kill you with KB? When you were the one with a KB. I also had a KB stick, I just realized. Totally forgot about that. Nice, we won. Not taking another found F here. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, but my thought is, I think I'll ask ChatGPT that. Okay. I will ask ChatGPT about my thoughts. Nevermind, welcome. Right, let's ask him. Hi ChatGPT, basically, I have session stats that only apply to my current playing session, and I've got overall stats where obviously all of my kills and deaths are listed. If I get 2 final deaths in my session stats, then my session stats portray the image as if I'm having 15 FKDR, for example, but is the effect on my overall FKDR different? Because if I just take 1 foul death, for example, my session FKDR looks as if I didn't take a foul death. It only starts to be cut in half once I get 2 foul deaths, obviously. Like 2 deaths. That's what I mean when I say foul death. So, do I actually have, for example, a 15 KD that also works the same onto my overall stats? Do you know what I'm trying to say here? Like, question mark? I hope ChatGPT knows what I mean, because I can't actually tell you what exactly I mean, because I can't probably phrase it. I don't know what exactly I'm trying to convey here. But I've got a feeling as if something is different from what it should or could be. It's like, You said horrible Q. Horrible for us or horrible people? Usually you say horrible Q when it's horrible people and not horrible for us. Oh yeah, just stay in there, lol. Just do that. I like it. Okay, we've got iBench on pink, and Pahit on pink, and Mvriki on no team apparently. Okay, Mvriki seems to be dead already. Nah, on Aqua. Aqua and pink. Oh wait, I didn't actually send it. Here, ChatGPT, have it. I can't make that. Okay. Pink? Oh god. Does he enter KB? Orange, welcome. Didn't see you in a while. Finally managed to... They know about the strat. They know about the diamond strat. Why are these people just anti-KB? Oh, yeah. It's... Oops. Well... Let's go in with no health. Oh, nice, he fell. It's good. I can capitalize off that. Maybe I can even steal a diamond. I can. Nice. Awesome, awesome. What? A random green person? It's also a final kill? Why aren't you gaining positions? Because there's no one to pass. Like, everyone is far away. Panda and OP Mine are on 51 right now, so that's kinda close. But up until then, there was literally just no one. They were all quite much ahead of me. Wasted a bunch of stuff. And green's definitely mad at us. Green's probably gonna keep going for us. Pink also still exists. Even if we would in theory beat Aqua, we'd still have pink. And red, who's also just targeting us. Okay, he's avoiding. I'm assuming that's gonna be enough. Like, he doesn't look good. Oh, pink. You're disappointing me. Whoa. How did I not make that jump? Nah, they're never gonna get banned. If they don't find some way of handling the situation within the next update, then it's probably over. But it's actually kind of interesting. Like, yesterday, I randomly remembered, wait, there's gonna be a BedWars update at some point. I'm looking forward to that. Okay, we have to go for red anyway. They're gonna keep pushing us, and that's at least gonna make it so we get a couple more stats before we sadly have to take our next final death of the day. Smart idea of teammate though, the high bridge. That's actually a pretty smart idea. Can I say gave up their diagonal plans? Like it's the BedWars 2.0 update, the huge next update that brings like all the new content. That's supposed to actually happen at some point soon. Like no exact dates given obviously, but I wouldn't be surprised if it would be there in like a month. I would have loved to deposit my sword. Depending on this guy's ping, I might have deposited my sword now. Well, only his ping isn't too bad. So my sword is nowhere to be seen. Dude, Tima is actually, like, doing well. I like that. Very much like that. Bro, that was a perfect hit. Absolutely perfect. Well, I was thinking to myself, how would he be able to hit me in a way that I could die there? But nope. He hit me exactly in the right way. He found exactly the right spots to satisfy me. Get out of here. Okay, perfect. Team is beating those people. That's more than good. I am worried by red getting more and more stacked on emeralds, and pink, another very good team, is also still there. Fuck. Dude. I landed in my inventory. Wait, did I still have those diamonds in my inventory when I died to them? My plan was to secure them somehow. Dude. Okay, pink is chasing them down. Fine by me, honestly. Oh, no. Oh, no. And this is not even like a sensical skip. Because this person is most likely just... Please, get me out of here! Oh... Yeah, yesterday I raided someone, I believe it was Spring Sing, if I'm not mistaken. Raided Spring Sing. And I got so many ads that I couldn't see his reaction. Like literally, I think I had 6 ads in a row. And each of them like 40 seconds, and he said something that got me intrigued, and I was like, okay, what was he about to say? And I waited through all of that. Let me tell you, I waited for nothing. I don't know how much 6 times 40 is in seconds and then converted into minutes, but I sat there for a long time. Let's say it like that. I sat there for a really long time waiting to hopefully catch what he was about to say. Just for him to be like, oh, I just thanked you for the raid. But he started that in such an intriguing way that I thought he said something, like, very interesting. I keep getting new traps, which is actually, like, smart, but obviously annoying. Man. You may have messed me up. Why does that block not place? I didn't cross a lock. What should I expect, honestly? If I don't cross a lock, I'm losing the video game, and if I lose the video game because I don't cross a lock, then I deserve to lose the video game. Because it's literally, you can change that within seconds. You can just decide to do it or not to do it. And if I can't do it, then I don't deserve to be good at the game. If I can't even focus for more than 2 seconds on looking at my fucking crosshair instead of looking anywhere, just what is even the point in trying to jump to the side of a bridge, trying to place a block at the side, if you're not looking at if your crosshair is actually making it there? I'm literally jumping, looking here instead of looking on my crosshair. What do I expect? I shouldn't expect any better. Get out of here. Okay, attempt number 22. Let me guess. Both of them are at base and I take a trap. Oh, never seen before. Never happened before. Okay, finally he's here with me. I still have a trap on me. They have army. Yeah, okay. In that case, I'll just void because I'm assuming pink is gonna go first. Ah! Good job, teammate. They have good prod. We have prod 3, which is also quite decent, but could be better. What if I... Oh my god. Please. Okay, good. Now I managed to. He also messed up, so I was able to... Whoa, get me out of here. How did I escape like that? Did I kill him? Probably, right? Wait, no, I didn't? Okay, that's unexpected. Hello. They keep stealing our diamonds. That is more than bad. Oh, and they didn't even leave? I thought they would leave. Ooh. Just good that teammate killed him. I'm so hungry. 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 I think what I'll do, it would be better to do this to Pink, because Pink is the much better team. Should do it to Pink, okay. Let's do this. If we don't attempt it, it can't work. Like, it can only work if we're actually trying to do it in the first place. That's the only circumstance under which this could even work. My girlfriend's calling me. I can't answer the phone right now. Will answer the phone though once I'm done with this attempt of getting Pink's bed. Okay, everything is working out perfectly. Unless they've got some anti-invest cheat. You said they have army, teammate! Where is their army now? I mean, it's still good that I did this, but I didn't have to waste all my gold on a... No, good, we had a lot of gold, admittedly. Whoop. Oh, my jump boost wore off. Yeah, now I can call my girlfriend back. I wanted to go for the clutch, I have to admit. I really wanted it. Maybe that wasn't the best move I could have performed in that situation, but... it's kind of greedy for the play. Okay, do we assume teammate to be fine with that? We shouldn't, we shouldn't. We should keep going here. This is like an immensely bad Oh, okay. This is like an immensely bad situation since, Pink is just able to stack up senselessly here. And this is also a guy that has like 9 FKDR. Well done, teammate. Wait, Ink Pink? That's the guy I'm looking for. Where are they? Oh, I see them. That could be better. Could be much better. But I think teammate placed RB for us. I don't know though. No, he didn't. Don't attack me. Don't you attack me. He's got a pearl, okay, but he misses his pearl. That's good. It felt like teammate must have placed Arby, because at some point he literally said, oh, I should get Arby, or we should get Arby or something. And then just after that, I saw him redoing our defense, so I was like, yeah, sure, you got Arby. I'm convinced. Apparently that's... oh my god, don't get my teammate. Apparently that's not exactly what happened. Okay, but these people are like very bad, right? I have 11. So we should be able to clutch this, honestly. Oh, perfect. The one I need. Now we're really very stacked. There's the other one over there. Okay, let's go and stack up with emeralds as well. Okay, teammate had an eerily similar plan. Diamonds, potentially? Is that a play? I mean, sure, we probably... wait, isn't there Sharp 2 in rotation? Don't I remember that correctly? I believe Sharp 2 is in rotation, we should be going for that. Okay. Oh, thank you, teammate. Thank you so much. What a generous gift. I know how to invest that properly. What is this freaking bridge? No, they are getting that diamond gen. I wanted to have that. How annoying. Oh wait, maybe I can get it after all. Probably not. Well... but my time would be wasted. They got nothing on you, baby. Nothing on you, baby. Okay, he's getting the lower ones. And I can get these. They got nothing on you, baby. Okay, first we're gonna get a pearl. Then we're gonna get Sharp 2. Look. Okay, with the amount of diamonds they're still collecting, I almost feel as if their plan, or I almost feel as if they know of Sharp 2. I'm starting to catch the feeling that they might know that Sharp 2 exists. Okay, just gotta wait like 8 seconds and then... got distracted, my bad. Let's go, let's go. Dude, for a second it looked like teammate died in chat. But that was not the message. Luckily not. Ooh, sharpness 2. Yep. Intensive care unit, take. I am not the intensive care unit, but I will take. Intensive care unit. I'm on fire, got big, say that. I've got a sharp 2 diamond sword with 9.5 attack damage. Why was I about to say 14? I don't know, it felt like it could have been 14. Like, 14 seemed like a realistic number. Oh, I just realized it's BedGone very soon. We can stall for that. Yo, 1 hit equals damage. 1 hit equals 2 hearts of damage. That's crazy. And they probably have P4 as well. I would like to get enough emeralds to get myself another pearl, so I'll just do that real quick, okay? If that's fine by you. They're really desperate. They really need this kill. They really do. Awesome. Like, maybe I'm too cocky here, but I feel like I could take him on at the same time, both. Just because we have, like, shot 2. Okay, 1 and 2. Dude, shot 2 on a diamond sword is so OP. These people had prod 4 and I just obliterated him like that. To be fair, I also hit 1 off. But what the heck? Those people. Them poor people. I'll tell ya. Oh, that. Please do /marker poor people. But Stroofy, thank you so much for the raid of 13 people. I hope your stream was amazing. I hope you all had a lot of fun over there. What did you do? Awesome. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I will go ahead and sadly have to go up and get my girlfriend some water. And she's not within this apartment. I'll have to leave the apartment for a bit. But that shouldn't take long. Probably like 5 minutes, I assume. So give me some time, I'm sorry. Especially weird timing now that we have a raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll be right back. It would be cool if something was recorded on my microphone or within my hand cam as I was gone, like from a ghost or something. I'll be right back. Oh, it's beautiful out there. Perfect time for us to play BedWars. But no, it's actually beautiful. We'll have a little toilet break real quick, and then we can keep going. What? Yo, thanks so much, Bad, for the sub gift to ZazVGC. Why? At random. Thank you so much. Probably because I told you that I'm running low on subs right now. I don't know why, but cool. Thank you, man. Just for you, I just took my pants off. Obviously, I'm kidding. Would have taken them off anyway. Ow! Okay, I'm back. Okay. Hi. Back. Knackle? Back. What? First up, wait. First up, we're gonna check GPT's answer. ChatGPT's answer was... perceived impact between session and overall, especially, okay. That's not really what I was wondering. But I guess it's a good thing. Like, it's better than what I thought it was gonna be or something? I've got no clue, man. Okay, and another thing I wanted to do, can't do that yet. Okay, Hoga and no ammo are on white. White is our team of interest. Also known as TOI. I really hope we're not gonna take another found F today. Otherwise that would be really stupid. I wouldn't like that. But it's very likely considering how long we're still gonna be playing, probably. I can give a Twitch sub to Nightbot. Instead of giving a Twitch sub to a viewer who might actually enjoy it, I'm gonna give it to Nightbot. I mean, yeah, you could do that. Oh no. I've got no clue why that food was buried underneath other stuff on my desk that's now laying on the floor. I've got nothing. I can't even go there. I'm so hungry. I can't wait to eat that stuff. Whoop. Frick. Wasn't quick enough. Opened. Pretty good first step. Why is blue actually, like, putting up a fight? Those people have no stats. What the heck? Get out of here. Get out of here as well. Well, at least we have 2 now instead of 4, and we gifted them 4. There's not much at least happening there. That's just not good. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, they're already the only team left? Oh, this guy voided? If only I would have known. Well. What, they beat my teammate so easily? I couldn't have imagined that in my life ever. At least he's apologizing. Oh my god! Okay. I don't know why that randomly activated again. I now deactivated it. See? Yeah. Okay. I think he's gonna be fine for now. I'll go ahead and get myself for diamond. Now a little bit of milk. Would be perfect. Ah. Yo, thank you so much for the subgift to Goofy Lad Twitch, a randomly chosen viewer, it looks like. Dude, Vad, thanks so much. Did you get your first paycheck today, or what happened there? That's crazy. So much support today. If we keep going like this, then you could almost say that my 3 rice cakes I have here are almost paid off. Wait, do you want a badge? Wait. You have gifted 5 total? Like, not to seem ungrateful, but I feel like I expected you to have done more for some reason. Weird. But assuming you want to go for #1 gift of all time, have your try. I'd love to see you go for that. It's gonna be a lot of fun for all of us. I am very sure. Where can you see the leaderboard? I'm pretty sure TJ dropped like at least 35 of those. Okay, you don't want to go for that. That would have been a little expensive. Why can't I see that leaderboard? I can't. But I think he's like 35 or something. True. Now that you're working, you can actually... That's crazy. Insane. Also, we're probably gonna leave this queue because chances are this person might be cheating. Wait, Goofy Lad Twitch is here? There you go, you got a subscription. Thanks to our good friend and supporter, Vad. Crazy, you got a notification. Wait. So what you are telling me is you're getting Twitch notifications, but you're not in the stream. Have you not activated notifications for my channel? Huh? Okay. Okay. You may be excused. Can I join? Nah, I'm sorry, man. My team is only 51 wins away from 10k. I sadly just don't play with viewers. Plus, I have a teammate. Like, I can't ditch him. That would be pretty mean. Are you back? Thank you. I am and Hang. Those are the people we gotta be scared of. Aqua and Pink. W session FKDI. I would have liked it to not be impacted by a sad 2 final deaths that I took. Man. I could have had double that. If you're bored, then watch the stream. Or start a business with Shopify. Do I get sponsored now? Shopify? Would be awesome. I would enjoy that. That's what I should have done the first time, by the way. I could have used my TNT. Cool. Wait, really? You just left one block open there? Or one block you left wool? That's insane. I'm watching the stream, I think. Why the I think? What happened there? I can afford iron armor now, I think. Oh, god. That's an iron pickaxe, not iron armor. Come on, Brain, you gotta at least try. I don't really know if I'm dreaming or not. You're probably dreaming, actually. Jacob? Come on, wake up. It's time for school. Frick. But is it at least Jacob? Did I at least land correctly? Summer break. All those youngsters and their continuous breaks all every time and everywhere and always. And everywhere at the end of time. I didn't think you'd actually come up. Ugh. Rice cake. Tasty. Oh, wait. Wrong button. Oh, wait. Wait. No. Mm. With a thin layer of yogurt. And I didn't apply that. It's like, comes like that in the packaging. It's rice cake with yogurt. Very good. And the smells is a glorious moldy. Glorious mold too. Mm-hmm. Oh no, your mouse randomly double clicks? That's definitely not what I want to have in a mouse. Yellow. Pink. That's horrendous. Who can play with a mouse that double clicks? Aren't there filters in place to prevent stuff like that from happening? Man. Nah. Nah, double nah. Okay. At least. Okay. Aqua's not rushing us out of like snipe or anything. Aqua's just very stupid. I mean, look at the cube they call their bed defense. No, no. Ah, I thought he would take a little longer to realize. I hope green isn't actively collecting emeralds, but instead just chasing after red. That would be awesome. I should go there. I get it. This is starting to not look too good anymore. I hope... Oh my god. I hope that teammate is able to beat this Aqua guy. Ooh. Oh lol, he catched onto my trick. And I didn't even hit near him. Which again is deserved, because I did not cross her log. I'm gonna go insane! I'm gonna go insane! Why can I not look at my crosshair? Why is it so hard? My head feels interesting now. Why can I not just lock my frickin' eyes onto this frickin' cross that's sitting in the middle of this frickin' monitor? Man. Is Aqua even still alive? I haven't seen them in 10 million years. There we are. Give me a bed. It's mine. It's not yours anymore. Okay. I don't know what happened there, but they're gone. Please, Mr. Vad. Please go ahead and... Oh my god, blue. Please go ahead and do slash marker. Take out. Yeah, get out of here. Wait, you also final kill? What are you even doing here in the first place? I hope you did that marker, Mr. Vad. I really hope. Beg and pray. What a surprise! A blue twice leading Mr. Green right into our base. Green, Mr. Green. You mother hacker! Get out of here! Okay, just... Slash marker, I'll just do it myself. To be safe. Okay, teammate's most likely gonna die. Which I consider to be more than positive. Wait, I just realized they've got crazy matching names. Nick-looking names that are matching as well. Low pingers have such an advantage. If only I was a low pinger. PvP would be so much easier. Anything else as well. Everything would... What? Everything would be much easier. Hello teammate. I have collected us some resources. And I will also purchase a crab. Whoop, 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 and whoop. Those two pink people really don't want to die, huh? I mean, I wasn't involved in the clearing of these people recently. But it does appear as if they don't want to die. Oh wait, gay something? I'm sorry, man. What was his name? Anime Steve. Was that from this game? The guy we needed to worry about? Or is that just, like, someone we already had in one of the past games? Because I remember looking at that name and being like, oh yeah, we need to target. But I don't know if it was this game. I'm sad that my favorite moderator isn't here anymore. Why did he vanish? Sadness creeping down my spine. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down my spine. What are you guys doing, by the way? You haven't done anything all game. I can become your favorite moderator. Thank you for the offer. I will politely decline it. To prevent such a tragedy, here we go! Yay! Welcome back, Mr. Vad. I hope you're enjoying your breakfast. To prevent such a tragedy from ever happening again, I'll go ahead and check. I would also like Yellow to die, so he doesn't get final killed by some random. But instead, I want him to be final killed by me. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down my spine. Is he that? Is he this figurine I can see jumping on my screen? If so, I'm gonna scream if I don't manage to flawless him. Okay, I flawless him. Cool. Wasn't it cool enough flawless to be... That was a cool flawless. Okay, we're gonna take both of them in that case. Cool. Why not? Mr. Vad, please do /marker 2 flawlesses. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down my spine. I accidentally tapped my space bar. That wasn't even my plan. It was fun. Spooky, scary skeleton send shivers down my spine. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thank you. I'm on fire, got big sharks say do that. Oh my god, I almost censored the wrong words. I almost said the N word and not the other words. That's crazy. Just good that I've got a brain. Wouldn't have liked to have an N word recording of myself. Then again, you can do all of that with AI pretty convincingly already, so do I really need to worry? Probably not. Goodbye. Dima just says, really? No! Oh yeah, that was actually the correct one. That game... 10... Win streak! I was looking for the word. Okay, is anything interesting happening here, by any chance? Nope. But we're gonna reach the next story pretty soon in 1 or 2 games. Isn't that amazing? Wow, amazing! Okay, time to change the texture pack. Let's go ahead and play with... Yeah, sure. Okay. Asti Gears 512X pack. Let's go. Getting closer to the top 100 in finals, really? Yeah, sure. 106 already. I think to give us a little more... What the heck is that crosshair? This is the first time seeing this crosshair. Why is the first German pack I see today this crosshair? Please, what? Are we being for real right now? This is the biggest German Minecraft YouTuber at 2.5 million subs or something. This is his crosshair? Really? Like he's not using this pack nowadays anymore. What? What the heck? What the actual heck? What I wanted to do is open the Do Your Montage playlist. So we have a little more of an exciting... I can't get over that. NGL, man. This is gonna be our crosshair now. Okay. Dude. What the heck? This is definitely gonna help me crosshair log. Aqua. You don't want to let go. And just like before, you can see that I'm sure. Okay, who should we go for? Yeah, probably Aqua at most. Dude, this it helps me crosshair lock, it really does. I will only have a crosshair like this from now on. What the heck? Like, once you see it, it really draws your attention to it. Like, whenever my eyes are roughly in the area of my crosshair, they really do get drawn there. Turahashi's playing Furries right now, nice. Turahashi's such a cool player, woo. Oh, Blue? Is Blue actually, like, good at the video game? He's never gonna change. Okay, at least say don't get these diamonds. That's cool. The devil does bargain. Okay, what if we... Oh, we're really running low on resources, huh? My plan is... You change this time. What? How? Where did he come from all of a sudden? This is annoying. Yeah, I couldn't open it. Wow, that would have been cool. No, right, I see that, yeah. Could really be what's happening there. Do 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 do. Are we gonna do the same thing again, really? Dude, you don't really learn from what's happening, do you? Oh, this is such a good song. It's all I've been thinking of. Cover every bit of a song. Ever wanted, it's all if ever wanted to know what it is that keeps me from letting you go. Frick. Double frick. Triple frick. A lot of fricks. Crazy is that someone like that plays with someone like that. It doesn't really make a lot of sense, I have to admit. All I've ever wanted, it's all I've ever wanted to know what it is that keeps me from letting you go. Yeah, but still, like, I don't know, just because you're in the same guild? It's definitely weird. Weird, weird, weird. Look at my eyes. You were like fan. Oh, no, look at your eyes. No, 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 no. Da 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 da. Yeah, I see him, but he's coming back. So that's good. That's not good. I didn't walk far enough to the side right here. That should be. It's probably impossible for them to ban the two machine borders. Yeah, most likely. Like, what are they gonna do? I was there when it happened, by the way. I checked out his channel at 99.9 thousand subscribers, like Dewey's channel. And then I kept refreshing until I saw it. That was cool. Yay, bullseye! No jump boost for you. And he also got destroyed. 2 jump boost people down. Don't mind if I do. Okay, Matt, please do slash marker jump boosters. Boop. They can't look at the ticket machine, little boy? Why not? I mean, they can look at it, but it shouldn't be their metric for banning people. Thank you, bad. Crazy. Alright, enough swastika gameplay. Let's go ahead and look for a different pack. Okay. How about... Where's this pack? Hey, this doesn't look too bad, huh? Obviously, it looks like a revamp, but... First impression here? What if we combine it? You know what I want to combine it with. Gonna save us. No, not complimentary reimagine. SDA, PEX, and Chlor. This is bad. SDA, PEX, and Chlor. SDA, PEX, and Chlor. SDA, PEX, and Chlor. Please. Dude, I'm actually... Did I crash my game with that? Oh my god. SDA, PEX, and Chlor. Oh my god, perfect! Really? Just because I misclicked the wrong shader pack? That's how I die? That's how I take a fall death? Because I misclick a shader pack? That's insane. That's crazy. No one's gonna save us. I think that's already going to be the point where I want to turn off the stats thing. Just because, dude, that's not a foul def I want to see on there. No one's gonna save us. Why do I feel so much like semi-green right now with this? I don't know, something about this is semi-greeny. Okay, Hackclaw, I do remember their name, which does make me a little nervous. But yeah, from what I see here, it should be only red to really worry about. Everything will save us. And no one's gonna save us. I didn't get any of them. They just got boosted up. Yay, that's the one I wanted to have, because I like this song. This one is for you, teammate. Can't get him. so divine. Without the freaking swastika crosshair, I can't really aim anymore. That's sad. Also, I'm just kidding. I'm still mind blown that that is the actual crosshair in that pack. What the heck? Why? How did that happen? Oh yeah, is that the Hack Claw team? It is. This is a final kill. And that was not the blocked clutch on. Boah, 8 emeralds! Don't mind if I do. Blue still exists. Awesome. It's so scary getting home. That's cheating. Is that where I know them from? From being a cheater? I'm just gonna do that right in front of their faces. Turn around and be confused and inspect what happened. Come on. Do the inspection. Ooh. I crosshair locked for a quick period of time in that fight, which upped my chances by a bunch. But I already got so many foul kills today. I got like 60, right? That's very cool. Or like between 50 and 60. Maybe not 60, but you know? You be there, I be here. Bro, at the start I looked at my crosshair, then my view just, I don't know, went to the left, to the right side for some reason. I don't know why, don't ask me. Do I have control over my body? Nah. Is this a guy who teammate believes is cheating? Yeah, could be. But that's not necessarily a guarantee. Okay, that little teleport. Yeah, this guy's blatantly cheating. But very stupid. Okay. Stupid cheater. Well. Please do /marker blatant, Mr. Bad. Oh, what's that? There's some sort of liquid. What the heck, dude? This already happened once. So weird. On stream as well. Thank you. Oh, Blue Martin. Second raid today. Thank you so much for the raid with 11 people. I hope your stream was amazing. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Narrowneck20. Hello, hello. We are currently in the process of grinding towards number 11 star leaderboard, you know? Always wanted to make me. Thank you so much, man. You got carried. Nice. But yeah, it's like we're pretty much just 2 stars away from passing both OP Mine and Lilith's Panda to be number 11. So that's very cool. Na 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 na. Big bench in the back of the nightclub sipping champagne. In the back of the taxi sniffing cocaine. So yeah, man, have yourself a great one. I don't wanna feel how I did last night. Alright, let's check. Most scary person is Headhole and Electric. Which I can't check and tab right now because all of a sudden I have been transformed to Butcher. It's one is on Aqua and one is on Grey. Okay. Where do you go? Bridge up, bridge up, bridge up. Go up. Whoa, okay, I didn't expect him to bridge out like that. What? I don't know where the other one... Oh! Goodbye. Please go ahead and do /marker. Take out, Mr. Vat. Did I get touched in that takeout? I don't remember anymore. Thank you. I don't wanna feel how I felt last night. I don't wanna feel how I felt last night. Oh god. Last night. Ooh. Please tell me they're gonna stay alive. Nine! 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 How stupid. How stupid. Very, very stupid. Oh my god. Immensely... Oh, I'm so attuned, but immensely stupid. Immensely stupid. Okay, I will completely focus on crosshair lock now. I'm not even gonna care about anything else in the game. All I'm gonna do now is crosshair lock. Because I swear to heck, this has to be humanly possible. Try this for yourself. Is it really that hard? Next time you play BedWars, focus on always looking at your crosshair. Whenever you're fighting someone, whenever you do something that requires aim, just always do it. Because even while fighting, within the fight, my view gets drawn off the crosshair by the enemy and just, like, gets dragged away from the crosshair. Shouldn't happen. Okay, Okay, we can be so stacked. Awesome. Please tell me that's just teammate on our bridge and not some random person triggering our trap. And then getting the bet because nobody is there. Well. Should have gone back to our base instead of going to our neighbor base. Okay. My plan was to clutch on this column, on this beam, on whatever you call that. But I landed on some sort of cable, which is fine by me as well. They really wants me. They used to hate me, now they wants me. Now they want me. Now they wants me. Intensive care unit. I agree, teammate. Intensive care unit. He voided or something, huh? Whatever happened, he's dead. So I'm not gonna go towards her. Green is gone, yellow is gone, so we can go here completely and chill. Oh my god, I'm so stacked already on emotes. Don't mind if I do. That's a Duya montage that I haven't seen yet. That's a new one to me. Okay. Boom, boom, and boom. I love this pearl. Holy, this is an actual good pack. It's a remix, sure, but good remix. Gotta say that. Very good remix. Right now. Teammates getting chased by someone. Come on, teammate, let's run. Oh my god, let's not run. Teammate, teammate, no, 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 no. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I'm done for if I fireball jump. There was no way out of there anymore. I mean, I really wanted to save my teammate. Yo, what? All of a sudden it starts? Without any warning? Oh my god. Blue has 13 FKDI, and whoever that, like whatever that team is, also has 10 FKDI. Okay, it's not our first rush, that's pretty good already. Really, lag? Bad. Very unfortunate to see that. I'll have yourself a great rest of the day. Good job, teammate. Okay, blue as well as... Aqua. Okay, and Aqua is most likely cheating as well. Just judging from their name. I'm in my top, didn't sleep. Oh yeah, yeah. Obviously Aqua's going for us. Who goes see that coming? Hi! Yeah, steal our diamonds. Awesome, exactly what you like. Perfect. Already this game is not winnable anymore. Woo! Why would he block that? Connor, welcome. Okay, teammate probably doesn't have it. Woo, I got a sword. Now we can also fix our defense. Whoop. I can, in theory, fix our defense. Okay, Aqua's getting rich, whereas we are losing. Maybe I should go down here and save actual health, you know? Maybe that's the way to go to win video games. more than soon we're gonna have an Aqua Invisos here. Or do something else funny. Please tell me he didn't take enough KP, did he? Ah, Timo was so good. Is this a distraction for the guy who comes in with this, or what's happening here? Yep, he is cheating. Whoa, who could have seen that coming? Sadly, he's just not as stupid as the last cheater we had on Speedway. Aqua, I mean, look at their name already. This guy has 10 FKDR, by the way. Ooh, oh. Okay. If you only your teammate wasn't at your base, you can be lucky that that's the case. Alright, Blue has 10 FKDR and Aqua has 10 FKDR and a cheater on their team. Yeah, even if you report him, he's not gonna get banned. As his name says. As his name already says, the cheat he's using doesn't usually get you banned. At least not that I know of any cases. Very good. Oh. Okay, luckily he did not have milk or anything of value. If only we even, like, could get diamonds. Thanks to our bridge, that's also just very hard. Okay, teammate is working on that, nice. That would be cool. If I could just be friends with admins and do that. I would enjoy... I probably have the highest value if I just help them. No! Oh my god. It's so hard to use movement keys while trying to be ready to hotkey to firebolts. We're so lucky that Aqua doesn't see us as a big enough threat to actually double rush us. Would have been so cool if Blue would have bet traded with them or something. Okay, that's pretty good already. We can get a new trap, we can get prod. We're starting to actually get upgrades. I'm questioning if I should maybe build a diac to them here. Thank you for whatever happened. But I probably can't even build a diac because the next guy is sync already. Thank you for Mecha for the follow. Okay, this is most likely our bet gone. Yep. Sadly, they have a trap, man. If only they wouldn't have one. I always do wonder how stuff like that works. Like, How is it possible for people to teleport behind you in that situation? Never really understand that. But I feel like I saved our bet with that. Yeah, they still have those emeralds, and they probably just have them saved to use them against us once they realize that we're a bigger threat than they thought initially. Okay. Wish I had a fireball. Fireball would really be top play in this situation. What's my skin? Some random Halloween skin. I think I just typed in Halloween skin or something. And then that came. We are making some moves on them. Like, it's not as if we're just getting rolled every single time. We are actually pressuring them. But I think we all know where this is gonna lead in the end. It was also good for a different reason to create this path, because this actually allows us to get... Your teammate really got it? Crazy. This is... and you got one of them, eh? Okay. What I wanted to say is, it's also good because we can pick up diamonds on the way to this base, and we can spend them at this base and immediately continue going for them. Which is also quite worth it. Dude. That's so crazy. Yeah, they're much more stacked. They also have like an iron sword and stuff. But their cheats are not well configured. Let's go on the hunt for this guy. My strat of diagging there, my strat of going there, really won us the game. Without that strat, we would have been done for. I'm like 100% sure. We would have been dead without that strat. We might still be, like, we still don't have time to celebrate. That isn't here anymore. Oh. Sad. This is so good. This is so good. Bro, if I could control my mouse properly, I would have had him there. Okay, that's insane. If I was already able to control my mouse well, then that would be game end for him. So if we lose the game now, we know it's just because I'm not able to properly control my mouse. That's cool. What? Okay, they died. They died. That was probably the grey guy. But they took a trap. Which isn't optimal. Grey base. Is that him? That's blue. Break. This is not aqua. Okay, I got him. I might void actually. Oh, and team is calling for ink. Okay. Dude, what a game. Are we green? We are green. Okay. Can we cover the bed, by the way? I'm pretty sure that's not covered. Okay, I can. Okay, he's leaving. He might be pulling... Is he pulling a pearl play? Oh my god, I expected him to run to lure us and then pearl to our base. He just messed up! What the heck? What a game. Against 2 teams with 10 FKDI people and one of them had a cheater as well? That's insane. Let's go ahead and put a marker there so we can use it. It's crazy, man. Good that we won that. Feels good. Let's go ahead and play with a different pack. This one? A little bit of GB80 action. Just Meadow, welcome. Ah, unfortunately I don't play with viewers. But I hope you're still gonna have a lot of fun. Wait, the same cheaters are a great team now? Really? Must be a coincidence, though. They don't feel like they're like stream snipers or anything. So... if we manage to win our first rush... Good hit, teammate. Very good hit. I sadly don't play with viewers, man. That's what I said. Oh my god, they're already going like mid and diamonds and all that. It's crazy. Teammates right there, that's good. So our first rush is also not gonna take too long. Unless... No, he got it, nice. Dragstalled, welcome. Dragstalled, nice name, man. Okay. I'll do resources, I agree. Tasty, man. Tasty. I think the rematch? Nah, I don't know. We can't say anything about this yet. Last game, with the entire thing, I was convinced we're gonna lose. You're not gonna steal our diamonds again. You are gonna steal our diamonds again. That bridge isn't far enough yet. Yeah, okay, but there was nothing I could have done to save those diamonds. Had I bridged out a little more, I would have been too slow to get away from that guy without having to fight him. And, yeah, so that was pretty much the only option I had. Okay, I'm unsure if you can call this a play for resources, but I managed to get 1 diamond. Man, okay. No emeralds present. Yellow is a very bad team. So I could go for them. Oh my god, I just wanted to have diamonds here. Yeah. Playing for resources. I don't know what his plan was. Like, he wanted me to go somewhere else to get resources, but then again, he also kind of didn't. Like, I could have told him that it's completely unrealistic to assume that I can get resources from anywhere without those people going to our base. Like, that's not gonna happen. Oh, he got mad. Well. Well. Let's see if we actually have team... Oh. Yeah, he just straight up rage quitted. Well, Now we understand why he doesn't have any why he doesn't have any stars. Probably because he keeps rage quitting and not playing the actual game. Okay. I've got many people online who I really think are gonna turn into my teammates. He did, yay! That was quick. Oh, you joined the Discord channel, Connor. There you go, have a roll. I am pretty certain, unless these people are actually sniping, that we can queue without encountering them now, even though it's the same map. But I just realized I need 17 finals to get to 77,000. Let's do that. He probably means final kills because he has had 29,923 final kills. Ambitious to get this many final kills. Blue, maybe? Other than that, not really anyone. That's sad. Whoop. Oh, nice, I got a screen. How cool. Red still has a bet. Please have them both stay alive. It does appear so. Ah, frick, one of them voided. Maybe he didn't void purposefully because he acts as if he's completely surprised by my presence. That's a lot of gold, just randomly laying around. It's very cool, thank you so much. And a free final kill, woo! You know what I'll do now? You can probably guess. From top 20 in doubles wins? One position, okay. But probably quite some wins. And flawless. Just didn't feel like a good flawless. No clue where to expect this guy, so I'll just keep running. Ink? Frick. I should get my gold ready. Whoop. I'm assuming my teammate is gonna take him on with his right hand down to his backside. Let me check that out actually. Double wins, huh? Crazy. Oh. I'm too lazy to switch it now. Whoop. Yeah, I do be getting quite a bunch of double wins every now and then. 12 more fanarts for 77,000 core mode fanarts, that's pretty cool. And where do we find those here? 13,000 wins. Cool, cool, cool. Very enjoyable. No one's gonna save us. Da, 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 da. No, that wasn't it. No, wasn't it? No. Which one was it? No one's gonna save us. Ah, not gonna find it. Need around 100 wins to get 20th. That's crazy, 100 wins, man. No one's gonna save us. White is good. Oh yeah, white is good. They've got a couple stats, I would say. Oh, I didn't get any blocks. That's unfortunate. I hope I won't need those. I don't. Lay. I wish I had a pickaxe, man. This is gonna take so long again. Just ignore me. I'm just... Dude. The thing is, most of the time when people have clay, the people are also unvigilant enough for you to actually be able to punch the clay. So whenever you see clay, you most of the time don't really need an actual pickaxe. Wait, but now I would like to have a pickaxe, actually. I would enjoy that. Let's go. And just for good measure, considered getting a better pickaxe, but red yellow also doesn't have that anymore. Oh. Aqua also doesn't. Nobody has a bed anymore. It's crazy. It's crazy. I feel like they are quite aware of our presence. No one's gonna save us. So ba 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 da 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 ba ba. Why do they always see it coming? Well, I'm gonna sit here until I heal 4 hearts. Wait, where are you going? Hey, wait! No! Oh. The sadness inside of my body. I wish. In another world, another life. Not here, not now. Nice. Ping took out the team we were scared of. No one's gonna save us. Okay, now I'm healed enough to take him on. And he's down by a bunch of health. Nice. I have so much sand in my socks it doesn't even make sense. Where does it all come from? I mean, yesterday I actually was to the sandbox. But like... Today? Really? With a different pair of socks and different pair of feet? Or with a freshly washed pair of feet? I don't get it. Why all of a sudden all this sand where it come from it does. That's a survivable fall. Nice!
Ich will die leeren Saugnäpfe sehen.
Louder than expected. Okay, the second block I didn't expect. Really? He just stays up there? I want to erect a building. Okay.
Ich will die leeren Saugnäpfe sehen.
No one's gonna save us. How many clips did I get? Okay, I can't see the entire chat, so I'm not gonna be able to check it out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No one's gonna save us. Wait, it's Cheetah? Who's supposed to be a cheater? Ray? Over there? Cross map? Oh, view me as scared. I don't know why teammate would already drop. God. Okay. I'm worried. As to gameplay? Question mark? Click it's welcome. Oh, because you saw the title? Nah. I'm far from that. That's why it says becoming S tier. Another way of saying I'm trying to get there. Okay, let's go ahead and go mid. Ooh, what's Green's plan? Hopefully not to randomly butch to us. I think I'll go here. Yep, he's cheating. Okay. Teammate, I'm so scared. No, he actually is cheating. No. And how is he still so bad? Oh god. Holy. Oh yes. Oh, he's full blatant. Yo. He's completely blatant. I've got no tools. And these people are definitely not gonna let me punch their clay with my fist. God. Pick? The heck, dude. Wait, he got banned! I think he got banned. Don't even need to report him. Lol, he got banned in front of our eyes. Now we just need to get this guy. Oh my god, the worst cheater we've seen so far. This is not clay. Why did this look like clay? Eh? My eyes? Wait, this is not the guy. I know it looks like I toggled onto the skeleton, but trust, I really thought that was the guy. Okay, my bad. Oops. Lol. I mean, he's also grey, come on. Stuff like that can happen. Alright, so those really were some of the worst cheaters I've seen in my life, probably. Good excuse for KA. Ah, you got me, I'm using KA. Ah, I'll be the next one who gets disconnected. Man. I thought I could keep it on the low. Save me, Mario. Please help me, Luigi. No, 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 no. Obviously, y'all had to expose me for my blatant KA I'm using, as apparent from today's gameplay. I think I'll get us Obby, just for good measure. Ooh, white. Ooh, and that's teammate. Ooh, and that's white. And that's me. Ay, ay, ay. Bless you. I don't feel too scared. After seeing their levels, their Hypixel levels, I did feel scared for a second. But that feeling disappeared very quickly. Okay. Now let's go ahead and do whoop and whoop. It wasn't even necessary because I just remembered this is full war. No one's gonna save us. Let's do a slash marker on this one. Let's do slash marker sweats and hackers. Or slash marker hackers. And then once we have the slash marker hackers, we're gonna do a slash marker also for video. Oh, I thought I had shears. Wait, I do have shears. What happened there? Thank you, that. Couldn't get him. No, 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 no. She been creeping on the lawn. Please let me Luigi. Oh, Mario. She's so sweet, just let her go. She's all the streets, just let her go. I still remember how I got kicked from Hypixel for in SMP holding Q pressed as a method of dropping my stuff faster. It worked. I held Q pressed and the items spilled out of my inventory. But Hypixel didn't like that and they kicked me for it, and ever since then I've been scared to hold Q. Happened a while ago. A big while ago. So ba 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 da 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 da. Hmm? Dude. uh. Woo! Woo! Awesome. I don't know why, but I feel like this should be going up. Even though I've done the math. I've done the math in bed yesterday and this won't be going up for a while. If I would have taken 0 final deaths today, then I think it would have gone up already. But with like 4 or 5 or how many we had, doesn't look too good. Gas station, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. I hope you are going to enjoy your stay here. Warm welcome. Welcome. No one's gonna save us. So ba 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 da 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 ba ba. I do sometimes wonder, I have those very dedicated fans, well, fans is always a little cringe to say, but viewers who really enjoy my channel and like a really loyal person and Eclipse. Person and Eclipse are gray. For example, Oranged and Vad and other people. Thank you, man. Even though my voice doesn't sound as good as it usually does because I'm kind of sick still, so if you want to, you could check out my YouTube channel with good voice recordings. I can... If you do exclamation mark YT in chat, you're gonna find it. And it's gonna be the first link, and then you're gonna be able to hear how I normally sound. Anyway, what I wanted to say is I do wonder when the next time is... Green is hacking? Oh, green is cheating. This guy also says. This guy, dude, my teammate is what I wanted to say. Anyway, I wonder when the next time is that a viewer comes into my stream, discovers my channel, and then transforms into a dedicated viewer like that or like Orange. I really do wonder. Oh, you messaged him. Cool. Thank you. Boy, I just remembered. Today is Monday, right? Nah, today's Tuesday. Is today Tuesday? Wait, I believe today is Tuesday, right? If today is Tuesday... Today's Tuesday? Dude. Since today is Tuesday, my new main channel video is gonna release today. Last main channel video was like a month ago. But the next one is actually gonna release today. Got him. You're gonna enjoy that, I hope. Dude, this is so cool. I love this. I was looking forward to that ever since I finished it. To finally be able to release it. I'm kind of scared it's gonna underperform. Because it's, you know... I mean, every single one of my videos is kind of an experiment, but still. Do you think they have a trap? Okay, is teammate? Teammate is not gonna be there. This is sad. Lol. Please tell me it's not gonna... 9! Oh! It didn't even boost me up too much. If it would have hit him back instead of allowing him to keep sitting on his bed, I could have broken it like that. Man, that would have been cool. BedWars is definitely dead, yeah. I can tell you that. Especially content-wise, like on YouTube. That shit's dead. Never gonna return. It's over. Frick, I didn't even want it. I didn't even want it. Nah, it's never gonna return. Ever again. I can tell you that. As true as I am sitting in front of you right now, or more or less in front of you, I just realized that that saying doesn't work the way I wanted to have it work, so let's rephrase that. I can promise you that it will never ever return ever again. It's completely dead and no amount of cool updates or changes or I don't know what is ever gonna bring it back. Never. Yeah, he has to disappear because he's insanely scared. Ouch. I wish I could fight the low guy. Okay, but could be worse. We got their bed already. That's cool. No, you shouldn't play Fortnite the rest of your life. You should keep playing BedWars and just be sad that it's dead. Just like I do. What? I'm jumping over it! I hate when that happens. Who has RB? Gray? But Gray isn't the cheaters, so that's chill, isn't it? Oh no, Gray is the good team. Oh my god, I just realized it's not just the cheater team we have here. Yeah, Gray's also like a high stat team with like stars and stuff in their possession. Okay, now we just have to hope that Grey is nearby to kill him or something. Yeah, Grey's gonna hunt him down. Oh. Well, I'm very happy to see that Green actually got killed by Grey. I do not like to see that this happened. My teammate being dead and me being on 2 hearts. Well, that is more than sad. If stars would equal skill, then we would be fine, but sadly they don't, so I'm cooked. Oh, frig. Well, no escape, only death, just for me, sadly. Oh wait, did we get it? Oh yeah, 77,001 final kill. We reached 77,000 lifetime core mode final kills. Whoop. Womp womp. Have I mentioned that a couple months ago I found my first BedWars video? I don't know why, but it's not on my YouTube channel anymore, like, must have deleted it at some point. But I have found it on an old hard drive. And I have it now. It's kind of cool. It's insanely low quality, but it exists. That's from like, thank you gas station for the follow. That's from like 2018. Oh, the same person, the same people again. Solo microwave is also here. So white is good, and pink. No more blocks for me. White and pink, yeah? What happened to the other guy? Nope. This is not the pack, by the way. That pack command is telling you lies. In fact, this is the Acidic Blitz 16x texture pack. Or no, Acidic Blitz 32x, not 16x. Yeah, so bad to explain that. I wrote it down onto my, like, to-do list. The change mouse command and remove pack command and all that. But, I didn't do it yet. Well. My bad. I wanted to do it and I'm still gonna do it at some point once I have time. Just you wait for it. No one's gonna oh, I forgot. White and pink are actually like good at the video game. So maybe we shouldn't just rush random teams, but instead try to get our hands onto resources. Maybe playing with randoms? Well, I'm not. Simple answer. Never playing with randoms. I mean, if I play Dreams, then yeah, sure. Dreams on my laptop, that's gonna be with randoms, but other than that, never play with randoms. I think I'm gonna wait for 10 seconds. Probably, yeah. Now white is alerted to us, most likely. Lol, the sewer guy is my teammate, dude. I'm confused. I kept seeing them. Since I'm his friend, I'm also random. Ooh. Hurts. Maybe he's a random, we'll see. If he can defend our bet. Obviously he can. I've got nothing, I just realized. Nothing. Are you oblivious? No. Whoa! 2-block extension. Oh, teammate placed RB, how pleasant. Why do you have to be low ping? Oh, because I figured out we have... Ahem. What a situation. Ah, wait, I just realized the frickin' two teams we gotta be scared of, pink and white. The reason for them still not being done with their first rush is because they're each other's first rush. Lel. Okay, that is good for us. That is more than good for us. Then maybe take another trap. Okay, the third hit was nasty. I don't know if the third hit should have happened. And I'm also hoping team is doing something very good for us winning the game here. While I'm holding back yellow continuously. But I'm almost assuming so. I would say that this is one of my better teammates. If yellow would have continued getting out of there, I could have had the bet. But like this, I can't, obviously. Bro, how many blocks did they break? Do we just have a self-breaking defense? Every single time I respawn, I see a new block being broken. It's crazy. Also, I should start investing in, like, I don't know, an axe. I feel like that would be a smart investment. Dude, I keep taking traps as well, don't I? This is so good. Wait, where is this guy? Wasn't there a yellow guy? Wait, is there a secret yellow guy at our base somewhere now? Nah, right? But where is the other yellow guy? Where is he? Wah! Wah! Ah, there he is. Man, I just wasted all my time on that guy. Wait, it's a freaking misplaced defense! What a timing, and why even? Why, Gray? Why? Huh? How random! Is that what teammate was doing all the time, fighting Gray? But if so, then how did this happen? Okay, I don't get it. Now it makes more sense that we kept getting holes poked into our defense because Gray just kept coming here and poking them, I'm guessing. Some yellow did, some Gray did. This is the first time I even hear of Gray's existence, I have to admit. I didn't know Gray was even a thing. Okay, but finally someone... What? Wait, please tell me you at least have a pickaxe. You're not mining that with... Ah, okay, he's mining it with a gold pick, at least. He's not entirely stupid. I thought he was mining that with his hand. Lol. Well, let's get into teammate. This is like crazy. Totally forgot that today is Tuesday. I have to do 100k, but I don't like it too much. Oh, also white has 1 against pink. Yeah, because the only things I like about Do Your 100k are pretty much complete copies of Do Your 20k. And if I want to play with Do Your 20k, I can play with Do Your 20k, which just looks better as well. So for that, it doesn't make sense to use it. Then the sword texture is the worst sword texture I've ever seen. And yeah, it just really isn't anything special. It's just trying to turn the success of Do Your 20k into something new, but it didn't really work. Because instead of using that rough style and creating something new out of it, it's pretty much just a copy, and not a good copy. So, not really my favorite pack, I gotta say. Yeah, a worse version of Do Your 20k, pretty much. Yeah. That's also my opinion. That is also my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, plus it even has a default font, the default Minecraft font, which makes it look even worse. Yeah, nah, that's not my type of deal. That is not my pack. Like, in my opinion, Do Your 2k as well as Do Your 20k, those two packs are really like Time Dio 2k type packs, like Acidic Blitz type packs. Packs that, for me at least, or GG Men type packs. Packs that for me, like, create a whole new feeling, a whole new style, something actually, like, properly good. Like, the pack. Those two packs, insane packs. Absolute classics. Incomparable. Do you 100k? No. No, no, no. Perfect. We've got an open defense. Okay, good. We're not gonna get punished, but... Do I get... No, I don't. Okay. At least teammate wants to share his resources with me. That's nice. Some share their wives, some share their resources. So many different people on this earth, huh? Okay. I feel like we're not gonna use a TNT after all on green. I was just about to question in my head, like, do I really need the TNT? Am I not just gonna use my tools? And yeah, that's exactly how that situation turned out. The tools it is. Boop. I have weird fantasies. I just had a fantasy of a children's book about BedWars. You know those books where you can like open little pieces of cardboard and stuff, and then it would be like... And just like that, little Tom stared at the shop. And he realized, as he purchased items, new items seemed to arise from the old spots of those items or something. And then, can you take a look at that as well? And then you can just do that cardboard thing, and the frickin' pickaxe just gives you the tears. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, he had diamonds in his inventory? Man. Also, I really hope that teammate meant those people and not someone else. Imagine he meant someone coming from our right side. And then all of a sudden our bed is gone. That wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be too enjoyable. This is also not too enjoyable. We both didn't make it. Fair. Interesting, when you do /who in the void or in spec, you see the spectators stats. That's interesting. Okay, cool. We did that well, but they have sharp and we don't. Is he really leaving his teammate like this? Oh my god. At least get it then. Okay. Yeah, our bed is gone now because for some reason we don't seem to have... We don't seem to have a trap? What? What is that? Weird. Shouldn't have skipped. But I also don't want to keep going in there like a million times. I just want one more good game where I actually stay alive until the end, and then I'm good. Then we can call it a day. Then I will end the stream. Rookery Q-Tart. I keep repeating that name in my head. It's an addictive name. Pink has like close to 10 FKDI, both of them. No one's gonna save us. So ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba ba. Nee. What a goofball. Pink already at mid? No, that's yellow. Wait, yellow's already at mid, also not good. Maybe pink is not the team to worry about after all. Maybe it's those random 200 star 2 FKDRs. I got him. That's not this guy, is it? Unless teammate hit him back. Okay. Let's believe it then. Oh my coccyx! Ah! Ooh! Oh, I hate this thing. Please get it out of my body. Why do I need to be an ape? Oh. Then Grey just randomly invises us. Oh yeah, Grey's also definitely a team to worry about. God, in the sky. Is he just gonna Viable jump past me? What a smart man. Oh, does he have an iron sword? Really? What the heck? This guy's rich. And the next one is ink, and Grey completely targets us, it looks like. Ugh. Ah, that's what you get. That didn't work. No one's gonna save us. Diamonds not stolen, because you don't have any here. Awesome. Those resources do be stolen. Okay, I did get them low, that's good. Aha! Now someone is starting to go for them. Awesome. But Grey obviously is gonna go for us again. Now they just looked at us. Still. Not gonna make the mistake of going to our neighbor base again. Not gonna happen. Wait, teammate didn't die, he's somewhere on the loose. Never mind, now he died, that's good. Oh, apparently I have to retreat, huh? Or not. What a play. Still, I'm scared of grey. So I will go for they. Oh! Just get that I did. I hope team... Oh my god. You are well. One block is missing for me to be able to pull up to the party as well. Oh my god, and yellow! Is that yellow? Oh! Yellow and grey cross teaming? Awesome, awesome. Exactly what you love to see. That's crazy. Yellow and grey cross teaming. I also don't really understand, like, why are we the target when grey is... Okay, I see why people wouldn't go for grey, I see that. But when yellow... No, that's yellow. Yeah, okay, to be fair, none of these people have any stats or stars. So it makes sense that they don't go for each other. And instead for us, because we are a team of tunics. Well... Can't even be confused. I have to admit. Can't even be confused by that. Teammate is good at the video game. So ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da da ba ba. If you walk star on Twitch for the follow for this high quality content. Well, now we know who he potted on. Now we know. Okay, this has to be the last game. So let's hope to at least win the last game, even if it's not a good one. Let's just hope to win it. That would be good. Wouldn't mind at all. Wouldn't mind at all. So ba 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 da 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 ba ba ba. Oh. Not quite clear. Okay, he took out the first rush. That's pretty good already. Aye, aye, aye. Okay, we're gonna go for it. White. I wish I could convert this one... I wish I could convert this one emerald into a bridge egg. Please do slash marker Mr. Vat. That's probably a cool thing to have in the highlight video. Woo. Wait, white doesn't even have a band anymore themselves? What? Just get that I fell? Maybe falling that wasn't a move, but... You know? Thank you, Vat. Feels like he's trying to lure me somewhere. Okay, didn't see that coming. That's crazy. Okay. Uh-huh. Opinions? Anybody? Do we say yeah or nay? No one's gonna save us. Nah, no yellow sink. Yellow and white both feel the same to fight. What? Why just double invest us? Okay, that's gonna be our last game. We just lost and lost and lost and lost the last couple games. I found died in every single one of them, and I have to go now. I really hope you all enjoyed today's stream. I really didn't. Now, have yourself a wonderful rest of the day or night, whatever. Let's raid someone. We're gonna raid Jamie number 1. Whoops, that didn't work. I accidentally clicked in a weird way. That's not the texture pack I'm using right now, that's gonna scam you. Whoop. Start raid. I'm already raiding him? Oh, okay.